Okay, what up ladies and gents, it's your favorite Asian robot right here. We are a bit late. And the reason is mostly technical issues, so if you guys wouldn't mind, give me a moment. I'm going to sort them out in the background, and then we're going to get started. I've been fighting a few battles to try and get everything up and running, so there we go. I've also finally been able to send out certain Discord invites to people. What do you mean always late stream? Hey, listen, it's this 2 minutes, okay? 2 minutes. No, but I actually had trouble pulling the feed, which was so annoying. I don't know why it does that, so I had to actually like restart my PC again, and then it only like it came back after I restarted, but yeah, it was very, very annoying to deal with. Okay, let's get started. Okay, there we go. Boom. Tweeting as well. Time to do some defenses in Helldivers 2. Boom. Okay, tweet and everything is done. Now give me a moment. You're dealing with your parents' cats? Darn, BVS. And Thawsy, yes. I apologize for being late. Don't forget to like the stream, spread the word that we're live. Alright, we're gonna need every helping hand on deck that we can. If Daza is here, I've sent you the server invite. You may join in. And then you're getting recruited because we have defenses to do. We have things to kill. So, BRB 1 second, folks. Okay. Windows open. Knees weak. Arms are heavy. Alright. There's probably fried rice on my sweater already. There we go. Let's switch over to the streaming scene. Okay. I don't think I have any of my regular crew with me tonight, which is a bit of a shame, because we're going to have to go do some defenses. So we've got a few areas that are in need of defending. Now...
You're here. The galaxy awaits.
Let's talk about it. This was what we were doing this morning. We have Oshane, alright, which is not part of the major order, so nobody really cares. And the personal order is actually to kill 20 scout striders. Many people did not realize that there are still things to do on the automaton sector, but wait. I thought they said that was the defense here. Why are people calling for Mantis to be fought? This is a liberation, not a defense. This is an active defense. What are 33,000 people doing here? For what? I don't understand that. Hang on. Well, I welcome anybody tonight. Let me see first, though. Why is this? Why are they calling for people to defend Mantis? I don't understand. Give me a moment. I want to check supply lines. We have Mort. More to Ingmar. Poplix, Ingmar, Dropnir. So, even if we lose Mantis, it's not really a big problem, is it? Hey, Demon Time, how's it going, my friend? Yeah, it was a defense a little while ago, and now it's a liberation campaign, but, like I said, I don't see the big danger here. They say, I'm aware that it was a defense a while ago, but it doesn't seem to me like a big issue because, well, if we're already halfway through liberating Mantis, I guess I could go there to do my personal order today. I was going to go and defend if it was still a defense, but I think I'll go defend the bugs again soon. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they lost it. Again, like I said, look, I'll be really frank with all you guys. Nobody really likes fighting the automatons. Automatons are pretty much not a fun thing to fight. Listen, I'm glad you've been on Mantis, but you know, there is actually no reason for people to be here.
You must stop them.
Let me give you my take on it. If we want a major order against automatons, we shouldn't be trying to fight this automaton war field. No. We should not be. We should be ditching them and we should be clearing every single bit of the entire Terminate area. Why? If the Terminates get pushed back into their home planets, right, then we will probably get a major order against automatons, which will be much more fun than just saying, hey, let's defend Mantis, and there is no reason to defend it. There is literally no reason to take it either. So what if this sector falls? You get what I'm saying? You need to give them some room to create a storyline. That's why this is pointless. I'm sure that they are going to target the Super Earth, but the point is, it doesn't matter. Do you guys want an automaton storyline or not? Right? How are you going to create a storyline with, oh, the automatons have these couple of planets here, and they're just gonna chill and exist? Like, no. We pushed the Terminates all the way back, and then, like, they got their storyline. Our first storyline, like, had a lot of Terminate plans. Now we're pushing the Terminates all the way back, right? If we wipe out this whole thing, I'm telling you guys right now, you mark my words, we wipe this whole thing completely, all right? We'll get an automaton storyline. Because they'll probably push out into the Tsar sector right here, and then what they're gonna do is they're gonna give us this whole big counter war against the bots. They may even use it as an interesting way to release new technology, or maybe even a new faction. You see? So, from my perspective, I think players should not be fighting here because there is no point. Give them room to create an automaton storyline. Let them push back. You know, if we are not in danger, how is there going to be a story? If we literally just, you know, split our efforts and fight, then all you're going to see is more and more Terminate stories coming out. Why? Because it is clear to me that what they want, you know, what they want is that they want one faction. Okay, when the faction's losing, they're not going to get a storyline. Think about it. Last time we were literally, like, this Tsar sector was totally conquered. We had Trigon sector and Severin sector left, right?
You got a new member tonight.
Hey.
You should welcome them home.
Mo became a member? Nice. Welcome to the fam. Now, like I was saying, coming back to that point, whatever the case is, we need to give them some way of creating a story. We weren't going to get an automaton story with just 2 of these sectors because there's nothing left. There's literally nothing left. You know? Welcome back to the green names, Mo. Like, we don't know what they're planning, but I think that it would be best if everybody followed the storyline. Now, I'm still going to go to Mantis. Don't get me wrong. I'm still going to go to Mantis. But I'm going to say it straight. Stop pushing the automatons back. Let them win. Give them a win. You wanna have a whole storyline about the automatons? They need some room to work. What are they gonna work with 2 sectors? Oh, we liberated Malevolent Creek and now the automatons have no territory. The end. Automatons lost. So, yeah. Listen, TH Bits, I think that people underestimate the needs of the public. What's gonna happen is that if there is a major order against automatons, what's the first thing that people are gonna do? They're finally gonna start looking up content for what loadouts are effective against the automatons. And honestly, even if people say they're not fun to fight, it's because people just don't understand the techniques. There has been no reason for me to officially stream nothing but automatons, and they are tough, but it's not like me and my crew haven't done higher level missions against the automatons. We've done it before. Hey Yuri, what's up? We've done it before, and we'll be able to demonstrate and show the techniques, but how are people going to practice? How are people going to learn? Sure, things might be unfun, but you know what's also unfun? I'll tell you this right now, TH Bits. You know what's unfun? Having a bow spewer sneak up on you with 0 sound warning and then spewing on you and you're dead. Sure, aimbot rocket devastators from like half the map away are not very fun, but you know what kills them? 1 railgun shot to the head. Or 1 railgun shot to the body, because guess what? An unsafe railgun penetrates medium armor. Well, you're probably in the unique section, Demon Time, because most people do not find bots fun to fight at all. And I myself think that they're a bit bullshit, but we gotta admit and understand that there's bullshit on both sides. You know? Honest to God, the bugs have bow spewers, which are the worst bugs in history. Everybody always homed in on charges. I hated bow spewers way more than charges. And listen, TH Bits, again, how did y'all find me? So many casual players have found me through the fact that they looked up my Terminate loadout, especially for the meta against Terminates. They looked me up through the Arc Thor content. They found me because I told them all about the Arc Thor content, all this kind of thing.
Countless
For me, I'm not even worried. As a content creator, what I want is a story. You need to give me a story to sell to my audience. I need a story to sell to my audience. I don't have a story to sell to my audience right here. I can just tell them, hey, let's go fight on Mantis. That's boring. Give me a story. I will sell that story. It is hard to find a good team, but again, Thazi, right now it's because a lot of people just don't know what's effective. I have demonstrated that the Arc Thor can be effective. I've demonstrated that the Railgun can be effective. In fact, the Railgun is one of the few weapons where you can use a Railgun with a supply pack and still succeed. Yeah, I'm not kidding. You can still succeed against the automatons, although you might have to carry expendables for the Hulks and the tanks, but I mean, it's up to you. Oh, Daza's in here. Okay. I'm gonna speed run your induction. Welcome to the Robot Nation. Ask permission before joining my voice rooms. I don't think the new mech would help us in the fight against automatons. I'm pretty sure it's going to have paper mache armor as well. It does have nice autocannons, but don't forget, autocannons are medium armor penetrating. Unless the mech has better autocannons than the one that we have, then okay, hopefully. Hopefully it can actually take out the ships, but yes. Oh, and you're going to get your own server nickname. Okay. You now have a new nickname, Daza, in the Discord. I don't know if you're joining me tonight, but if you want to, you're welcome to hop on in. But anyway, yes, the new mech that's coming should be pretty cool. I'm actually looking forward to it. But yes, there are a lot of spicy rockets on the automatons, and they do get pretty bad. Now, if anyone is joining me tonight, please feel free to do so. If you guys do not wish to join me, that's totally cool. I will happily play with randos. Okay, I'm gonna warm up now. I had killed 20 Scout Striders. It's been a while since I've been on this planet. Let's go see the effects. Oh my god, the stratagem call-in time one. A defenses. I guess I have to live with call-in time.
We're
That one's
near
going to suck.
operational
Oh my
completion.
god, it's got a blitz. I don't want to do blitz. Blitz are the worst right now. I do be hating them spicy rockets for sure. Eradicate, conduct geological survey, retrieve valuable data. This isn't too bad. But AA defenses, ugh. Then the only thing left is cooldown by 50%. And it's got a blitz on it. Oh no.
We're
I
near
gotta
operational
find one that
completion.
doesn't have that. I don't think we'll have to liberate Tianquan again, no. Like I said, first we need to let them conquer more territory, then we'll probably get a storyline involving automatons. Ah, shame, Daza. That's okay. Just remember that now that the new system is based on XP, you are going to need to avoid. Blitz missions because you will never be able to get max XP for blitz missions, which is a big issue.
The
Alright,
enemy
let's
is
do this.
attempting to seize one of our...
First, I'm gonna need to swap it to public.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
I think it's just part and parcel of the whole thing. People are just gonna have to get used to it. There's no easy way around it. You know, there's no easy way around it. It is what it is, and well, we know what it is.
Another step closer to a successful operation.
I'm gonna test something, guys. They said that the blitz doesn't, sorry, the arc thrower doesn't cause crashes against the automatons. I'm gonna try it out.
Initiating FTL jump to the Mantis system.
I'm gonna try it out, guys. Now, this either go good or really freaking horrible for me. I want y'all to pray for me right now. Because I don't think this is gonna go well. Okay. Let's get started. In order to handle this, what we're gonna need is a few things. I'm gonna need a good old-fashioned exterminator armor. Now, if I crash, well, you all understand. Oh, hope you killers understand me. Alright. First, secure extraction. Localization counter. We got our Eagle airstrikes. This. And, of course, our shield generator. It's time, ladies and gents. Let's go see whether or not these things will crash the game. Expendable anti-tank. Okay.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Well, looks like there's an allied destroyer. What is this? Why is there a hell bomb here?
Orbit synchronized.
Well, I mean, the war is fine. We've already pretty much completed the major order. Now people are free to do whatever they want until the next big defense. Only real defense is on Oshane, but I'm currently testing out the arc thrower on automatons to see whether or not it's going to cause crashes. But I'm going to see whether or not these guys are okay with it. Because if they are, then they should pick accordingly. It's up to them whether they want to run it or not. If they don't, then they can leave. But I'm just going to carry on with it.
Launch initiated.
We lost Mantis when there was a defense on it. But realistically, I mean, again, I've been telling people this whole time, there's no point in defending or fighting against the automatons. Yeah, that's pretty bad to say, yeah, TH-Bits, because we need to be flexible with all these other weapons. Of course, the arc thrower is very fun and very useful, but if we're not flexible with our loadouts, we're going to get restricted, and we don't want that. Ultimately, our job is not to be restricted in our loadouts and to feel that we can't completely wipe out our enemies. No, we need to ensure that we do what we're supposed to do and do it with any of the tools at our disposal. Of course, there are a lot of things that need buffs right now, but the automatons were already the type that you can't just go in with 4 arc throwers and win. Automatons needed tactics. That's, I think, again, another reason why players did not enjoy fighting against them.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Now let's go see whether or not this arc thrower is going to cause me any crashes today.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
We've got equipment. Requesting sentry.
Okay.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
No problem.
Requesting tac pack.
I hope you enjoy your downtime during work.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
What's this now?
Bot outpost spotted. Calling in an eagle. Unleashing democracy.
Come on.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Requesting air support. Point me to the enemy.
There we go. Now we're talking. Easy breezy. At least they understood tactics. You see, the thing here is that we need to understand the tactics involved in all this. It's not so easy to just go in and kill and win and whatever. You know, there's a lot of tactics that we have to adapt to, and that's one of the things about automatons that people don't realize. You need tactics. You need methodologies to fight these guys. They're not gonna let you kick their ass that easy. And only when you get a chance to apply those tactics does the fight become fun.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
Oh man.
Reinforcing.
Okay, there we go. Don't forget to like the stream and share the stream, yeah? Everyone always makes that joke, but this is my name. Next person to make that joke, I will personally murder you and your family. Remember that. Did somebody seriously bring a mortar turret along? Damn. Well, they're gonna frag us. At least it's bombing this area, which is nice.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom. Sending in an eagle.
Kim OP, no. I'm glad that you think so, but no.
Be back shortly.
The one thing which I'll tell you guys never to do, and this has happened with other games, right? If you're a veteran of Helldivers 1, you find this type of game too easy or whatever because you know all the tactics, you know exactly what to do, please, no disrespect, but keep your filthy mouth shut. Because the one thing that will drive new players away from this game and make them not want to play this game is exactly that. Players saying things like, oh my god, it's too easy, we need it harder. No, 80% of the player base can't even do a single hell dive, so I would really rather we don't have those kinds of conversations. You want to have those kinds of conversations? Please have them in another stream. Respectfully, do not do that. It's one of the biggest things that will drive people away from this game, especially if they're looking at this game and thinking, man, this might be a new game I want to pick up. And you get those people, and this has happened with Darktide. Alright, that's another game that I've worked with. This happened with Darktide. Like, all the Vermintide veterans were all like, oh yeah, the game's too easy, yeah, we need some new difficulties, yeah, I come from Vermintide, I can dodge every single attack. It's like, yeah, that's great. And then what happens is that it's a major turnoff, and every single person there is just gonna be like, I don't feel like playing with people like this. I certainly don't feel like playing playing with assholes like this. One of the worst conversations and discussions to have. So, with my experience with other games, I'm gonna say I don't want that conversation here. You want it? Go to Reddit. Go to Reddit, go to the forums, discuss it there. Okay, we don't need that shit here, because that shit is one of the biggest turnoffs. And we do not want to turn people off the game. We want to turn people onto the game. You want everybody to be playing this game and enjoying it, regardless of their skill level. Whether or not they're only able to do 5, 6s, whatever, I'm happy enough with that. You know, that's okay. We should respect that. No, I'm using medium armor. I try not to roll light armor because light armor will kill me. Against oddies, anyway. And yes, I'm trying out some stuff with the arc. Ah, crud, bot drop. Really?
Calling down a support weapon. Dropship. Requesting air support.
Hope that worked. Damn it, can't see. The sickle is very, very worth unlocking. If you know what you're doing with it, it's good. If you don't know what you're doing with it, it's not so good.
Found something.
Okay, anyway. Metals and requisition. These guys definitely don't need requisition, but I'll take it anyway. Just because I'm with randos today. Grab stims. Okay, time to head south. Look at that corpse little rolling around. But yes, this is currently one of the most famous guns, one of the most useful too. I'm also using it deliberately to reduce accuracy.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Heavy, southwest.
If you've never been team killed, then that is freaking good.
Warning, you are in range.
Me and my friends, we team kill each other all the time. Ooh, damn. See, like that. All it takes is one spicy explosion and boom. Get yourself killed.
Enemy artillery. Sending in an eagle.
Alright, Mr. M4. I'm with you.
Sending in an eagle.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Mr. M4, are you very certain? Okay, Mr. M4, thank you for that.
Sending in an eagle.
There we are. Mr. M4, could you stop leaving targets? There, it's done. It's cleared. Oh, intentionally. He said intentionally? I thought he said unintentionally. But yes, well, I mean, you shouldn't intentionally kill anyone. Intentionally killing anyone is wrong. I thought you meant, like, you've never unintentionally killed anyone. I was like, that's really good. I know, I am doing my utmost to not zap M4. I don't want to zap M4 for now. A little bit. I might want to zap him later, but not right now. Now is not the time for me to be zapping M4. Oh no, I've lost my technique, guys. I'm so slow now. Ooh, darn. Before I could even wind up my sickle. Oof. That's just sad. No, it's not. I'm testing some things. I want to see how long I can go without a crash. At least on the bots. Because some people theorized... Oh shit, where's the stuff? Some people theorized that it was due to the accuracy calculation. If that's so, then I can reduce my accuracy doing this. Which is good. And if I reduce my accuracy doing that, then technically speaking, I should be able to use my arc thrower, right? But because we don't know the actual results, you know, we're gonna have to be a little smart.
Dropping a pin. West.
Okay, let's go over there. Ooh, I see glowing yellow. Or eating a sandwich after you dropped it swimming. What? Wait, what?
Found something.
Why would you? Oh my god, that is disgusting, bro. You would eat a sandwich after you dropped it while swimming? Like, homie. Homie, no. Anyway. Like my, I know this is only a difficulty 7, but my freaking, what you call it? Like, expendable anti-tank is gone unused. I think, honestly, I might just swap it for something else.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Okay, I'm gonna call in a Hellpod. Ooh! 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 Why did he touch that Annihilator tank? No, 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 no. Let the expendable anti-tank supply drop on it, and we'll kill it that way. Yeah, baby. Aw, okay, that did not work. That did not work! Alright. There you go. There you go.
Support weapon. Requesting advanced weaponry. Heavy. On my position. Tagging location. Southwest. Found something!
Okay, great. This guy knows. He understands.
I've got this one.
Hope you killers understand me. I can't believe you guys are even discussing. Why would you discuss dropping a sandwich and like what? No. Even the thought alone is disgusting.
West.
That ain't what sensible folk like us do. I think, right? Please say right.
Marking location. North.
I'm a king in the north.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Woo! Spicy rockets. No more automaton fuel.
Rare sample acquired.
Got the super samples. Oh yeah. Right on.
Requesting air support.
Stratagem jammer.
Sending in an eagle.
Ooh. Ah.
Reinforcing!
Fail.
Sending in an eagle.
I thought there was a stratagem jammer there. That's okay though. That was my bad. Should have taken out the defenses first.
Tagging map. North, 100 meters.
I'm just gonna quickly head up there.
Dropship. North.
That's so that the arc actually hits the target, because the arc has this really weird spiral pathway. So if you don't aim up above the target, what happens is that you don't hit the target at all. You just end up in this like really weird, like you just end up not hitting the target at all, which again, not exactly where you want to be. So for me, like the sickle, you aim it directly at the target, but the arc is one where you aim it above the target and you will be able to hit. So just as an example, right here, like that.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Calling in reinforcements.
There has to be a stratagem jammer. Oh my god, there's a stratagem jammer, isn't there?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Dropping a pin. North, 50 meters. Dropping a pin. Northeast,
North.
close.
50 meters.
I'm gonna assault the stratagem jammer because this is not on. Yeah, the ones who were telling me that they weren't crashing with the arc thrower probably couldn't hit the broadside of a freaking barn, to put it succinctly.
Calling in reinforcements.
But I have very good aim, so obviously not a wise decision for me to not be able to hit some. You know what I'm saying? Oh well, happy trails. Look at that. I'm gonna disable the stratagem jammer.
Marking location. West. Cancel that. Box.
Hey, don't you worry, guys. I got this. I got this team of randoms. I will help you. I will save you. I will disable this stratagem jammer, and I will hell bomb it to hell. All right, don't worry. I got you. I got you, randos. All right, my team may not be here tonight, but I, the king of the...
I got the terminal.
Oh, okay. Destroy the jammer. Okay, where was I? Oh, yes. I, the Lord and King of all Helldivers, #1 creator in the world. Alright, the best of the best, the cream of the crop, the macho man himself will help these guys.
Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters. Engaging terminal.
Okay, nobody saw the macho man mess up that combination.
L-bomb
Okay?
armed. Clear the area.
Objective located. Northwest.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
Delivering 20 minutes remaining. Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Sending in an eagle.
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting advanced
Requesting orbital
weaponry.
strike.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Tagging map. Northeast.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, crud. Well, now you know about the grenade, eh? You have a question about the railgun unlock test on the charger legs, but yeah, the railgun needs to be in unsafe mode. Don't use railguns against chargers, dude. That's an old technique. Don't watch the old videos. Don't use the old techniques. Right now, the technique is to use the arc thrower, or you know, there's other methods. Arc thrower is bugged right now. Please do not use it against the Terminids. You will probably crash. But it's fine against the bots. Oh no. Calling him in now. Okay, everything seems fine. Alright, let's go. Not really. I'm testing out whether or not I can use the arc thrower by falsely reducing my accuracy. So basically, here's the thing. The arc thrower seems to be causing crashes whenever you have an accuracy above 100%. I'm trying to play this mission right now, doing all the objectives and whatnot, but my accuracy will be lower than 100%. So I'm going to try it this way and see if we can survive. And the ideal goal is just that, okay. We go through this, we clear it quickly, and then we finish out. But I'm trying to get less than 100% accuracy while doing so. Whew. Almost fell in the hole. Nobody saw that, guys. Whew.
We've got equipment.
But yeah, basically I'm falsely reducing my accuracy by doing this.
Liberty returns, locked and loaded.
That way I can fire the arc thrower as much as I want and it shouldn't be a problem. Should not be a problem being the key word there. It could still be a problem. We don't know. I'm hoping it won't. But we shall see.
Found something.
That, and I'm doing my best not to crash because I have randoms with me today.
Proceed to extract
I don't have my crew, so... This should solve accuracy problems, right?
Calling down a support weapon.
Sending in an eagle.
Found something. Sending in an eagle.
All ships.
Calling in extraction.
extraction shuttle inbound.
Where did these guys see this last outpost?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I'll hold this.
Requesting air support.
I'll let them reinforce because I don't want to. Yeah, okay, there you go.
Backpack inbound.
Godspeed.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Also, let me remove any threats around the area. Okay.
Reinforcing.
Oh. Oh my god, that's an annihilator tank. Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
go.
Support weapon.
Calling in orbital strike. Reinforcing.
Calling down a support weapon.
I didn't even see that tank just sneaking up on us.
Request approved.
That was crazy.
Deploying reinforcements.
Dropping a pin.
ETA T-minus
Southwest,
2 minutes,
200
30
meters.
seconds.
I go.
Calling in orbital strike.
Try and get their supplies. Yo, Nisk. How's it hanging, man? I know, right? Dang stealth tank, that's what I tell you. I'm gonna try and help them. I gotta get to their supplies no matter what.
Requesting air support. Supplies.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
I'm out.
Any other sample containers?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Oh, samples. That's right, samples. Yeah, I'm gonna do one bot operation. Just for the personal order. And plus, I did promise people that I'd show them how to fight bots, so here it is. After that, I'm going back to bugs. It was a stall tank. Yes, it was.
Hello, robot.
T-minus 20 seconds.
I
Okay,
heard
we
you
got
got
it, we
a
got
new
it.
subscriber tonight.
Reloading.
Defend Mantis. No, we don't need to defend Mantis. Abandon Mantis, okay? Abandon Mantis. Dude, listen. Let the bots win. They need territory in order for us to have an automaton storyline. We aren't gonna have an automaton storyline if they bots have no territory for us to fight. So please, give them Mantis. Let them have some territory. Why did we get so much Terminate storylines? They had huge territory. Now wipe out all the Terminates, give them no territory, you won't see a Terminate storyline. Okay? We gotta have some push and pull here.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete.
So,
One beginning ascent.
basically, you can use the arc thrower if you reduce your accuracy.
Liberty has seen you.
Oh, we already lost Mantis. Now it's a normal mission. It's just liberation now, but it's okay. I mean, How goes it, JW? Alright, can't complain. Running with randoms, they're not that bad though. They're pretty alright. We only missed one objective and we got all the outposts and everything, so it's pretty okay. Listen, Bagel Manx, I'm telling you guys, alright? Take it from me as an expert over many different games. They need room to create an automaton storyline. They're not gonna give you an automaton storyline with 2 territories. Not gonna happen. They haven't fixed the arc weapons yet, but I'm testing a method of using the arc weapons, i.e. Having 0 accuracy with it. So how do you falsely lower your accuracy? For those that were watching me play that match, what I do is I shoot the air constantly. As long as my accuracy doesn't become too high, you see my accuracy 45%, it will not cause any problems. So you should be able to theoretically use the arc weapons, just as long as you spam your
The
accuracy.
hour of our next victory
Am I in
rapidly
contact with
approaches.
Joel? Hell
Let us
no!
cleanse the-
I ain't got nothing to do with Joel. I would never work with
Allied
Joel.
destroyer engaging orbital thrusters.
That ain't my style. There is a defense on Oshane, but it doesn't really matter. Like, honestly, even if we lose Oshane, it's not going to bother me at all. It's not going to bother me in the slightest whether we lose Oshane. Tesla Tower, please don't use it. You will have problems. But at least the Arc Thor, this method works. It's not PV, it's PV, Joel. That's true. And you know what? That's okay with me. PV Joel sounds good. I like it.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
But I will tell you one thing. The bot side has all the most experienced
Orbit
players.
synchronized.
Like, all the top players are all on bot side right now. So if you guys want to have easy high-level games, easier high-level games, go play on the bot side. Like, I just have to be honest with you. I can't lie. I'm never going to lie to my audience. So I think that the bot side is going to be a lot easier because all the most experienced players all play bots. What does a defense marker on a planet entails? It means that basically we have to liberate the planet within the 24 hours given. It's actually really easy to do if all the Helldivers participate and don't fail their operations. But some people do fail, some people don't know the techniques, things like that, so it can get a bit harder. That being said, defense missions are usually you have like specialized missions, specialized conditions, things like that. They're just fun. There's fun little things to advance the storyline. So, like for example, we lost the defense on Mantis, so now Mantis is open for liberation, which is why we're actually all fighting. Which is why a lot of people are fighting on Mantis right now. But I'm trying to tell people, do the opposite. Don't fight on Mantis. I'm here because of the personal order. I'm just going to complete one operation because I never leave an operation incomplete. But I highly recommend that players do not fight on Mantis. Rather, it would be a lot better if players just go fight the bugs. Destroy all the bug territories, right? And here's why. You destroy all the bug territories, there won't be another bug storyline. They'll be forced to make an automaton storyline. If you let the automatons win and they have got more territories, they can create a whole campaign around them, you see? Which is very important. The two bars, one is a timer showing how much time you have left. The other one is basically your
West, 100 meters.
is basically your progress toward completing it. That's all. That's all it is. That's what the two timers do.
Sample collected for democracy.
Samples great data.
Calling
I mean, in general, only the most experienced players will play the automatons because they enjoy it. They enjoy the suffering.
Unleashing democracy.
tagging location. Southeast. Eruption! Sending in an eagle!
Delivering payload.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Sub-objective nearby.
Liberty, save me!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Bots, west. Reinforcing. Mag's empty.
I'm out!
Oh my lord.
Ready to lift
Okay. Got Mark go back. Arc Thor is not fixed. What I'm testing right now is that basically the Arc Thor's issue comes from the fact that it becomes too accurate. If your accuracy goes over 100%, it crashes. So what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to basically fire into the air consistently, which you guys will see. And me firing into the air will basically cause this thing to
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
register a lower accuracy. So basically if I fire like say here and then just fire into the air, it will register a lower accuracy, which means that the game will think that I don't have more than 100% accuracy, because don't forget the arc thrower is counting accuracy in a really weird way.
Dropship! Calling down supplies! Fire it!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Slides.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
No, they haven't fixed it yet. There's a method that you can use it. You have to lower your accuracy. That's all. The bubble shield works against bugs, yes.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Okay. Thank you, Olivia.
Got yourself a super chat. Do you want to say thanks?
Here's a salute for you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Olivia. And I hope that you will have a good day.
Calling down objective equipment.
There we are.
Tagging map. Northeast, 200 meters.
Okay, let's go. But yes, the arc thrower is 100% causing crashes, but you need to understand why it's causing crashes. Basically, every shot that arcs counts as a hit, right? So your accuracy is going to be insane. That's why people were having 225% accuracy, especially against Terminids, because you keep zapping bugs, right? You're going to have a positive accuracy, and it was going way, way above 200%. And this was seemingly causing crashes, issues, things like that. So in order to reduce that, I'm firing into the air constantly with my sickle, which in turn gives me the ability to just ignore the awesomeness of the arc thrower, and therefore prevent any crashes from occurring. At least that's the theory. I don't know if it really works that way, but I'm testing. I was able to play last mission without it crashing, but we'll see. At the very least, on the automaton front, it's going good.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters.
Oh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is really bad.
Attack underway.
Let's not deal with that.
Hello, Robot. I heard you got a new subscriber tonight.
Listen, sometimes I like firing my sickle in the air, okay? What's wrong with that, Lord J, huh? Huh? You think it's something dirty? Democracy officer, this guy right here. This guy right here. Thanks for the hype, Olivia. Really appreciate it. 사랑해요.
Sending in an eagle.
Now then, if in case you didn't know, guys, now planet liberation has changed again. So if you guys want maximum liberation on a planet, please, please, please make sure you do this. Please take out every single outpost that you see. You kind of have to. So you don't have a choice anymore. You have to take out every single outpost, every single one of these pitiful whatevers.
Requesting
I'm gonna call it.
advanced weaponry.
If this thing doesn't open up by itself, I'll do it. I'll do it manually. I really don't want to have to, but I will if necessary.
Requesting orbital strike.
This works. Alright, piece of crap. Oh, for real?
Throwing grenade!
Finally.
Throwing supply beacon.
Oh! Nobody saw me fall in that hole. Nobody saw me fall in that hole. No, it doesn't crash when too much stuff happens.
Request approved. Reinforcements on
Okay,
the
so
way.
listen. I never fell in a hole. Okay? Didn't happen.
Ready to liberate.
Say it's just automaton propaganda. I would have never, like, a professional like me, okay, will never fall into a hole. Okay? This is the automatons just hacked my stream for a minute. Okay? Made it look like I did. Okay, you can't trust your eyes. All right? Yeah, how can you be real if your eyes aren't real? Okay, your eyes aren't real right now. Never happened.
Tagging map. West. Far.
Exactly, Scott, exactly. See, you get it. It's treasonous ground. Jar 5 is alright, but to be honest, the sickle is better. In my opinion. Because you can also use it to reduce your accuracy. Ooh, dear.
Sending in an eagle. Somebody save me!
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling in reinforcements.
Don't land on the mines, don't land on the mines.
Ship.
Requesting
Oh,
air
crap.
support.
Reinforcing.
Calling down a support weapon.
Democracy has landed.
Backpack inbound.
Damn. Okay, there we go. I did not want to fire on that guy because he was behind the,
Supplies.
because he was behind
Some
the
objective near your location.
Supplies.
thing. Oh, wait, he's far away. Oh, I should have fired. I didn't even realize who that guy was. Oh, well. Arcthor is not OP. Arcthor is useful, but it has its strengths and weaknesses. I dislike it when people say the word OP because one thing that folks I think fail to understand is that there's limitations to every weapon. Think about it. The Arcthor takes a lot of skill to use. Number one, you have to know how to aim it to begin with. If you can't even aim this thing, it's not going to hit shit. Sure, it might look cool when I'm using it, but you try using it and aim perfectly. It's literally, like, not that easy. That's why there's people that haven't even experienced the crashes, but here I am having to manually reduce my accuracy. So, I don't like to use the words OP unless I know for sure that it's something that'll destroy everything, and the Arc Thrower doesn't. It has a 50-meter range, and realistically, getting that close to automatons without a shield is hazardous, so again, I really wouldn't do it most of the time. Crashes still do happen, yes, but I'm testing a methodology to sort of, like, prevent myself from crashing. I'm seeing if it's legit or if it's fake. And like right there, because something is in my way, I wasn't able to actually use the Arc Thrower to kill off the target, so there's plenty of situations exactly like this, and that is what I think makes it difficult to say something like the Arc Thrower is OP, because it's very unlikely. Most of the time, you're not even going to get the results you want, so Oh, there goes a dead teammate.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting objective equipment.
Hurry up! Found something!
Package up. Drop in package.
We'll never destroy our way of life!
Requesting air support.
Look at that. I fired directly at the target. And didn't even hit the target.
Hello, robot. I heard you got a new subscriber tonight.
So you gotta be careful with weapons like this. They're not always straightforward. And or easy to use. That's a
Rare
rare
sample
sample.
acquired. Dropping a pin. Northwest, far.
Okay.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, a dynamic size might actually be good. I wouldn't mind that. No treacherous holes in the ground, right? Remember, I never fell in a hole,
Allied
okay?
destroyer leaving squadron.
What? This
Supplies.
man crashed. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I'm on it.
That's a sign. That's a sign, I'm telling you guys. It scares me.
Something here. For prosperity!
Calling in an eagle.
Mando maxing, flamethrower best, and machine gun with jetpack. Lol. Well, it is the Mandalorian setup, that's for sure. I do not deny. The jump pack does need a buff, in my opinion. Oh, I did crash. Okay. So yeah, now Arcthor is still causing crashes, unfortunately. No way around it. That's a damn shame. So I managed to do one mission without the crash, but even with the accuracy reduction trick, didn't work. So that's a shame. I'm gonna have to go back to more sensible methodologies. Oh, that still sucks though. I really, really hated that. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to, yeah, and I'm gonna have to put it back on the shelf, which means I have to do some more stupid and silly things, like using a supply pack with a railgun. Not really very fun, but it is what it is.
Super Earth.
100% track hoodie. Dang. Oh well. Okay. Railgun is pretty good for automatons.
Mission
I would say that
coordinates
it's pretty
locked.
alright.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Some people do like the grenade launcher with the supply pack. I'm gonna tell you straight up that I do not like that because the
Orbit
grenade launcher is
synchronized.
really not my jam. It's okay, but still far from perfect. So I tend to, if I'm gonna do it, I will tend to run explosive resist armor, and I'll run a railgun with supply pack. I'll do it the old school way. Not the best, but not the worst either.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Machine gun and supply pack, yo. I ever catch anybody using that, I will personally.
Orbit.
See this hand right here?
synchronized.
This hand right here? That's what you get.
Helldivers to Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I hope so, Mr. XXX Tentacion. We do kind of need that, so not gonna lie. A fire armor would genuinely help a lot. It is so much ammo, but yo, I ain't doing that. Who do you think I am? Okay. My pale gun, supply pack. Yeah, sure, it pens medium armor, but machine gun? For real? Actually, maybe I should try that one of these days, huh? I heard they're trialing a new machine gun. I think it'd be really interesting to have a really, really heavy machine gun. I would run that against the automatons all day. Frickin' bolter. Thought crimes kill Lamau. This is why you must never sympathize with the enemy. Listen, Lord J, I have plenty of DACA in my life with this sickle, so you want more DACA in your life, you just
Requires firepower.
you go ahead.
Requesting tac pack.
I think I'll stick with my normal
Dropping a
existence.
pin. East, 100 meters.
Boom. Okay, unsafe mode, and let's go.
Bot fabricator. Calling in an eagle. East. Close.
Tagging map. North, 200 meters.
Let's go north. Well, that must be why I'm running faster. I do kind of have red colored armor. Kind of.
Heavy. Northeast, on my position. Reloading. Throwing grenade.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate.
Have a taste of democracy. Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters.
Okay, more time placement time. Let's go.
My life for Super Earth! Reloading!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh, come on. Damn. Not even that can stop. Ugh. The problem is that with no shield, it's so hard to survive. But with a shield, oof.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Now, where did I die?
Democracy has landed!
Request approved.
It's a bit far.
Reinforcements have been launched.
That's okay then.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I should have just brought the Plas one.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Grenade!
Do they somehow think that I don't know I'm in range of enemy artillery? Like, Jesus. Of course I do.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Did I just see some random enemies despawn in front of my eyes? Oh, come on. That is so cool.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh, no way.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
This is an irritation.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Okay.
Point me to the
Warning,
enemy.
you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending in an eagle.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Every moment I do this, I regret not bringing along my Plas one.
Sending in an eagle.
Life would have been so much better.
Requesting air support.
Calling in orbital strike. Democracy's on its way. Boom, target down. Calling in orbital strike.
Bag's empty. Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
Requesting air support.
Okay. Let's call this in
Requesting advanced
first.
weaponry. Objective located. Southeast.
We can detect a tower.
Tagging location.
Yes, we are always in range of enemy artillery. I swear to God.
Reinforcing.
I'm out.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Okay.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100
Guess I'll go
meters.
there. EAT can kill detector tower? I don't know. I can try. I don't think it will, but I can try.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
I think the laser can. There we are. See, that's something. I'm just waiting for my stuff to come back, though.
Rare sample collected.
Oh my lord.
Grenade! Changing eyes. My life for Super Earth. Changing eyes.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 300 meters.
Calling down supplies.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting tac pack.
Finally have the
Calling
railgun
down
back.
a support weapon.
Requesting orbital strike.
Tagging map. North, far.
All right.
Bots.
Thanks, Lucian. I called those supplies for you guys. The one thing I hate about jungle planets is getting stuck on random rocks. Like, that feels so bad every single time. That's the one and only thing I can't stand. Get stuck on some random rock and just feel upset.
Sample collected.
Okay. Should restock my eagle, shouldn't I? But it's too late.
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling in orbital strike.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I'm out.
Heavy, northwest, close. Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry.
There's one. Ooh.
Requesting orbital strike.
Come on.
Injury.
Ooh. That ain't very nice. There you go. Happy freaking trails. Easy enough, right?
Calling down objective equipment.
Feels good.
Oh. Smooth. I like that guy. Okay, now how do I take this out?
Calling down a support weapon.
That's it. Good boys. Oh, crap.
Reinforcing. We've got equipment.
The other guy might need
Sample
this.
collected.
Backpack inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. Farm.
Alright, let's go.
Close. Tagging map. West. Far.
Found something.
Got a sample.
Activating jump pack.
Okay. Let's go. Time to rock and roll, fam. Now, what's behind door number 1? am I hearing automaton music? If that guy's gonna deviate and do it, that's okay. I'm down with that. Let him go kill off that base if he wants to. I don't know either, man. I wish I understood. But I don't, so I'm just gonna carry on my merry little way and pray that I don't encounter anything. Oh. Oh, well then. I don't think there was anything there. I don't know what they were shooting at, but whatever makes them happy, right? We always gotta make people happy.
Reloading.
I'm going in all sneaky beaky like.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 200 meters.
And I tell you, I'm gonna bring back the Plasma Scorcher next round. Screw it, I've had enough.
Marking location north.
I got the terminal. Package acquired. Dropping package.
The guy got his samples back.
Engaging terminal.
Grand.
Sample collection. To the sky.
No.
Supplies.
Found something!
Lol.
To the skies.
Drop ship!
There we are. I just wanted to fill up my supply pack. Now, where's that? Oh dear.
Found something. Rare sample acquired. Tagging map. North, 300 meters.
The slugger was never a good option against automatons, just saying, because it couldn't get through the scout striders. So, not quite sure who used to use it against them or who recommended it, but the slugger is an anti-terminate weapon. Very good against terminates, don't get me wrong, but not very good against automatons, in my personal opinion. Now, I could, like I said, I could be wrong. I am not, but I could be wrong. Okay. But the slugger is generally not used against automatons very well. It's better to use the Plasma Scorcher or the sickle. The sickle is extremely accurate, so you can always target weak points with it, and it's got a lot, well, practically unlimited ammo. So it's really your choice if you want to use that. Same kind of dealio for the... Uh-oh. Spicy rockets incoming. Ah, crud.
Requesting orbital strike!
I may have to run. Bit of a shame, but that's how it is. Gonna just have to book it. Because I don't want those guys to be targeted. Ooh. Okay, they are already being targeted. Damn.
Freedom never sleeps.
Package acquired!
Reloading.
You really think I'm scared of you? Oh
Found
dear.
something.
See against this thing?
Throwing grenade.
Nice and easy.
North, 100 meters.
Fire.
Oh. Damn it.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Well, that's no good.
Dropship.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
Time to go.
Requesting air support.
Hit me, I've got
20
Sims.
minutes remaining.
Dropping a pin. North, 100 meters.
No, I'm on freaking Mantis right now. Rail gun, unfortunately not the rail cannon. As much as I'm sure people would love for this to be the rail cannon, it's really not.
Bot outpost.
Ah, of course. Let's
Calling
look
in
the-
reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
You know what?
How about a
Happy
nice
freaking trails.
cup of liberty?
That's gone. Okay.
Tagging map. East. Far.
I'm such a clone trooper right now. Oh man. Truck.
Reloading.
See how that got deflected? Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting advanced weaponry. You will never destroy our way of life.
Marking location. Requesting orbital strike.
Mag's empty.
Reloading.
Whew. Spicy rocket boy. I got you. Can't stop me. Oh, they found the sub-objective. That's great. That's actually brilliant. Good job. Very happy that they did that. Some random railgun over here.
Port weapon. You back. Got a sample.
Follow me.
Found
Marking
something.
location. Supplies. West. Cancel that. Tagging location.
Throwing grenade.
Marking Marking location.
Okay, got these nerds some medals. Hell yeah. Alright.
I'm on it.
Right on. Slow and steady.
Injury? What injury?
Requesting air support.
Heavy, northeast.
Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Reloading.
Got him.
Requesting air support. Calling down a support weapon. Reloading. Fire in the hole! Heavy, on my position.
Gotcha. Now that was spicy. And I like it.
I got the terminal.
Backpack inbound.
Yes, he is. Compared to a Bile Titan or any of that, I tell you, I fear the Terminids far more than I fear the bots. That's okay, Daza.
Throwing supply beacon.
Nothing wrong with being busy, buddy.
It's the Helldivers.
We do what we can. Otherwise, how will you feed me? You know? Somebody gotta feed me. So, that's how it be.
Tagging map. Northwest.
Bot patrols.
Tagging location. Northwest. I do like to taste burritos. Helldivers never die. You're here?
Okay, we doing this, we doing this. We got this. We got this, I think. The automatons are going okay, but the arc thrower does cause crashes, so I tried it out and the arc thrower really does cause crashes, so I had to swap to the rail gun and I'm absolutely miserable right now. I have never been more miserable than this right now. So I'm just gonna touch this guy's autocannon.
Requesting sentry.
You're here.
We're all basically just crawling on the ground like insects.
Helldivers.
Thank you!
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may
Dropping a
extract
pin.
when ready.
Southwest.
Okay, let's get out of here. Time for us to skedaddle. I like this dude. He's a nice guy. Hey, come on, Looklin. What you waiting for? You alright? Homie, we gotta go.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Okay, the guy wants the arms. Alright, sure. I guess we could do that. Mr. 03, you are under attack. Oh, hell. Can I snipe?
Calling in orbital strike. Tracking location west. Never mind.
Oh, look at him. There's a whole set of them. What?
Found something.
There were like 10 of them up on that mountain. The hell? My character's got the bug.
The blood! Can't stop the blood!
What do you mean can't stop the blood? You literally, you're not even bleeding, bro. Yo. You can play whatever planet you want. Realistically, there's no real consequences. I personally feel that people shouldn't be fighting automatons now. Just do your personal order and get out. But, I mean, if people want to fight automatons, I'm not going to stop them either. You know, I mean, games are all about fun, so. Finally, I can stim and get out of here. Smell you later. Arc weapons are still bugged, unfortunately. Yeah, well, the major order is not technically done. We still have to hold the planets when the major order finishes. So, if we have a defense mission on those planets, on any of those 4 planets, we really do need to be taking it seriously. But until such time that we get a defense mission, we do not have to take it seriously. So.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Weapon inbound.
We can basically Chilimanjaro until then.
Freedom requires firepower. Heavy. Northwest. Close. Heavy. North. Close.
Ooh! Darn. Thought I had a pretty good position there.
ETA T-minus 3 minutes.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, really? A bot drop. Come on, throw me in, coach.
Calling in reinforcements. Dropship.
Ready to liberate. Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Ooh, rocket devastator. That was truly rough.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Oh, well. There we go, devastator down.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Calling in reinforcements! Requesting tac pack!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Whew.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Well, I hope the new order will be bots, but it's not bots now. I'm just doing the personal order today. The new major order could be bots, but it may not be. We don't know.
Requesting advanced
We shall see.
weaponry.
ETA T-minus 20
Calling in
seconds.
orbital strike!
Reinforcing.
I personally don't believe they'll give us an automaton major order yet, because the automatons don't have any territory in the first place. I don't know what kind of order they'll give us, but
Reloading.
it's certainly not something for the automatons just yet. Maybe in future, but not right now.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Dropships!
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Okay, everybody
Shuttle
off this
launch in
planet.
20
Let's
seconds.
go, go, go.
On my way. Engaging. I'll take it.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I know, right, Daza? Anti-material rifle would actually be decent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
But honestly, at this point, I might even try the grenade launcher. Anything is better than what I'm dealing with right now. That and probably +1 Scorcher might be a wise decision. Because I like my sickle, but I don't know. Going against those Scout Striders, that scares me. But I'll see. I'll see what I can do. Last one is all against the last one is just an Eradicate, so hopefully we can get full XP. Fungers Christ. Now 1 second, fam. Let's go see what's going on.
Without more samples, this ship will continue to operate at sub-optimal effectiveness.
Okay, let's go.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Okay, for this one, defense mission. Everyone's going all turrets. Lol. I like that. This is the way.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Hello, B2 fight. I'm gonna start choking because my lip balm, but I'm sure you guys will still enjoy the show. Okay, good.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation.
Requesting tac
Let
back.
nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting tech back.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Never destroy
Got
a
him.
way of life. My life for Super Earth.
Oh, oh my lord.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ugh, shutter tank.
Northwest, 50 meters.
Unfortunate. I mean, I had the feeling, but damn.
Sentry.
Reporting to the front.
Dropships.
Bag's empty.
No. Well, that was unnecessary, I suppose.
Sentry.
Well, this entrance is now blocked. I guess I'm gonna have to go around. Wow, just one grenade? Damn. That's actually pretty swanky.
Dropships.
Freedom never sleeps.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down fortifications.
Bag's empty.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Dropship.
Damn, I'm still outside the base after all this time. Homies, let me in. Oh, wow.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Ooh.
Objective located.
There we go. Quickly, call me in. Call me in at the shuttle. Save me. Save me. Woo. Good job.
Democracy has landed.
Alright, let's go.
Objective located.
Come on, fam. Alright.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Oh, Mr. L2.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh well. What a shame.
You have maintained our way of life.
Oh well. That was a bit of a shame, but we still did it. Now. That's almost full. It can, but only if you stop the Titan's movements. So yes, 6 squad impact right there. That was good. Yeah. And also, it makes a lot of other stratagems useless. So the best way is like if you EMS or stun grenade it, but it still presents a lot of risks. So I would be very cautious with that. I would be very, very cautious with that.
Keep it up, and pretty soon there won't be any bots left.
Okay, now it's time to close. Now, I don't want to kick them, so I did it that way instead, because otherwise I'd have to kick them individually before going to the Terminids. But yeah, Precision Strike can one-shot it, just that I wouldn't. I'd rather just use Rocket Pods. But the only problem is Rocket Pods and Scatter. Oof. It can work, though, with stun grenades. I've actually done that before, which is pretty alright. I mean, yeah, use it if you want. The 500 kilogram, I guess, is just more useful for other things, but I find it, like, for me, my accuracy with the 500 kilogram is pretty good, so...
Super Earth.
Only if they don't hit the Bile Titan. If they hit the Bile Titan, it's usually death, so...
Liberty. Hi there.
I'm pretty satisfied most of the time with what the rocket pods do. But yeah, sometimes they can miss. I think all things considered, it'd be much easier for him to precision strike it rather than actually orbital cannoning it. Sorry, rather than actually jumping on it and meleeing. Not to say that that wouldn't be a possible strategy, just very rare. Now let's go find a good defense mission on Oshone.
But
Is this a
one
blitz?
mission remains.
Ooh, it's not a blitz.
Initiating FTL jump to the Osha Une system.
Alright, time for Oshone. It's time for the Osha Hennessy.
FTL jump successful. Hellpods primed. Mission coordinates locked.
FTL jump. Successful. Now here, Slugger. Love this thing. Now to wait. Now I sit and I wait. And I wait to get people in my mission. Then, once we have the people, I'll go stab some bugs. Oh, they changed. Execution armor. Still too heavy for me. But it's not bad. I already have this one.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
That will happen sometimes, Cardigan's rule.
Allied destroyer.
Okay, we
has
got one
joined
guy called
squadron.
Overt Kill,
Engaging orbital thrusters.
who's brave enough to engage in a difficulty 8 mission. I like it. I like it.
Orbit synchronized.
You know, the fact that it's taking this long for difficulty 8 means that most people are either doing 7s or 9s. There's like no in between. Everybody just going in for that extreme. Which I find genuinely interesting.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Okay.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
We got enough, folks.
Orbit synchronized.
This armor is very good with automatons. How dare you use heavy armor? You disappoint me. Your very existence disappoints me. But I understand. 7 is indeed the best farm samples. That's why most people do 7 or they go straight to 9. Hardly anyone does 8, unfortunately. Bit of a weird kink, I guess, but that's how it is. That's how I expect it to be.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Gatling. And then I'm gonna need some
Orbit
expandables. And then should I go grenade or laser? Or should I just get a nice little rover? Hey, time for a rover. Alright, I'm ready.
Launch initiated.
You dare suggest a normal armor? Huh?
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Good. Good.
Support weapon
I
inbound.
like this. Now this, lads, is what it's all about. Hi. Now we're about to experience pain, pressure, suffer. Okay, let's go.
Heavy, northwest, 50 meters.
Time to start sending in the people.
Have a taste of democracy!
Did some Karker just destroy my turrets? How could he destroy my turrets?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
My babies are dead.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm an EAT man. I will try and protect you as best I can. Smell divers are here. Oh, there's a rocket turret. And is that a...
I'm out! You will never destroy our way of life!
Requesting air support.
Okay. Perfect timing. Gonna put in the Gatling sentry. And even more expendables everywhere. Gonna make sure there are expendables all over the place. Heavy armors are too slow to run away from anything, dude. By the time you wear a heavy armor and try to run away, you ever try to outrun a Bile Titan in that heavy armor, you're gonna die, buddy. Unless you're gonna use stun grenades to slow it down. It is literally impossible to run away from anything in heavy armor. Hence, bad. I'm a simple man. I take note. Does this work in the field? Yes or no? Can I run away from Bile Titans? Yes or no? If I cannot, then well, what am I even using this for? Oh. Well.
I'm out. Calling down the sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
Why are they going so easy on us today? It's weird. I don't understand. Run, humans, run. Oh, for automatons? You still can't outrun anything. I once tried it, right? And the Hulk just chased me down and chopped me to death. I was like, yo, come on, cut me some slack here. You know? You still gotta run. You still gotta run. So at most I would go medium. I won't go heavy. Because heavy, deadly. But then again, I suppose if you're the kind of guy that takes out the Hulks instantaneously, then it won't be a problem, right? So it depends on the individual, alright. Oh no, this is bugged, this is bugged. Oh dear, oh dear.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Requesting sentry. Calling in extraction.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Reloading. Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters. I'm out.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Oh no. Damn, half the mag's all I get?
Calling down a support weapon.
30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Last reload.
That laser doing its best to ghost me right now.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Get some. Get some.
Pretty good.
Objective
Pelican 1
located.
preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Medium? Yeah, medium's good. I know, friendly fire isn't.
Victory was never in doubt.
Machine gun OP, lol. Lol. Machine gun is a fun weapon. Maybe not the best. It is good that they made it legit, for sure. I agree. I certainly do not disagree. Bing, 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 bing. All right, Mr. Overkill. All the machine
Good
guns.
work down there.
Wow.
Could always use
On
more
to the
assistance,
next.
of course. Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Mission
Next is an
coordinates
Eradicate
locked.
mission.
Hellpods primed.
Time to lock in.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Hello, robot. I heard you got a new subscriber tonight.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Orbit synchronized.
Hope you enjoyed the show.
Hello, robot. I heard you got a new subscriber tonight.
What about here?
I'm wearing the wrong armor, aren't I?
Hellpod
I
launch
knew it.
initiated.
I knew I was wearing the wrong armor. Yeah, medium armor with more grenades is good. Actually, I should be using that. I was thinking to myself, something's not right. I'm still wearing my anti-automaton armor. But welcome, new subscribers. Hope y'all enjoy the show.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
Requesting sentry.
Okay, I'm gonna be over here in a nice little
Advanced
corner.
Calling down a sentry!
Calling down a sentry.
I'm just gonna, you know, chill out, do my thing here.
I'm out. Throwing supply beacon.
Do I hear a charger?
Heavy. Northeast, 50 meters.
Load, load, load.
I'm out.
There you go.
Marking location. Northeast.
30 more seconds.
Sending in an eagle. Bug tunnel breach.
Oh my god, my thing can't even shoot him. Okay, so that Gatling tower placement, no good. Instead, I'll probably place it somewhere around here. Some good high ground.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting sentry. I'm out. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, come on.
Bug tunnel breach.
Good.
Calling down a sentry.
Let's have another autocannon, shall we?
Fire in the hole.
Oh no. Well, that was a waste.
Heavy, southeast, close.
Ooh, damn. Throw me on side.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, there we go.
Point needed. Enemy.
Two left.
Calling down a. Reloading. I'm out.
Emergent victorious images. Extract when ready.
I need stim.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I'm out. Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
Lol, two lasers.
Objective located.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Come on, we're all good.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
No, I haven't seen the new leaks. I'm rarely concerned with leaks, to be honest. Leaks do not interest me. Mostly because I tend to be interested in stuff only when they actually get here. I want to see with my own two eyeballs what something can actually do. Because when it was first leaked, the Blitzer sounded so cool, and now it's not that great of a weapon, and then on top of that, not very, you know, it's not like it's perfect. So yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm really not a fan. When it comes down to it for me, like, I think I will wait. Things look cool, but when they actually in game, that's when I get excited about them, or that's when I actually want to see them. So hopefully they will be as good as they look. We can always pray.
Good work down there. Could
Okay.
always use more samples, of course.
Now I need to swap because I don't know why I'm still wearing this, but whatever. There we go.
Innocents
Quaint.
perish with every word.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Now, I do believe it is time.
Orbit synchronized.
That's where we're gonna go. Supply pack. GL. Yeah. Hey Mac, I see you're in the Discord. I'll give you
Hellpod launch initiated.
I'll give you your Discord role in a little while. Gotta close my window. This is indeed very true.
This is it. This is the
Calling
solemn
down
duty
slides.
for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Requesting tac pack. Found something. Requesting orbital strike. Get some! Get some!
Oh.
Reloading! Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Freedom forever!
Dude, that thing just...
Last reload.
Oh, that's just sad. It targeted a little leaper. LOL. That amused me greatly.
North. Close. Requesting air support.
Reloading.
Can you imagine that rail cannon, the gunner for the rail cannon up in your ship is like, let me just hit this one little tiny thing that threatens nobody. Clearly,
Northeast.
merely
Dropping a
pretending.
pin. East, 100 meters.
I swear to God, it always amuses me when I see stuff like that. The rail cannon just targeting this one little creature. I'll let that go first. Now That's the sight that I like to see.
Bug. Northeast.
Good. Ah, yes, the traditional floating box.
I got the terminal.
But of course.
Calling down supplies. Tagging map. North, 100 meters. Marking location. Never mind. Supplies.
Okay, I'll go clear the next objective.
Supplies. South.
Sending in an eagle.
Enemy elite. West. 100 meters. Sending in an eagle.
Liberty dispensed.
Reloading.
Wanna try that again, Bruce Commander?
Calling in a
That's what I
hellbomb.
thought. Ooh, damn. Blew myself up. LOL.
Bug tunnel breach.
That wasn't very good.
Requesting orbital strike.
Ooh.
Bug hive spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Oh, come on. I thought I was out of it. Ugh. Well, that's a shame.
Reinforcement.
Hopefully he calls me right down on the Titan. Oh, he gets a bit far. I don't need safety, I need the Titan.
Requesting air support.
There you go. Come on.
Ready to liberate.
Great. Lol. Damn.
Calling in reinforcement.
That's alright, I guess. Can't complain too much.
Democracy has landed.
Wait, did you take my stuff, dude?
Back empty. That would be like a taste of freedom. Last reload. Reinforcing. Calling down supplies.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
That's not very cool.
The hole. Last reload. Heavy. Northwest. On my position.
Calling in a hellbomb.
Heavy on my position.
Maybe it means that it's over there. Is that mine?
Tagging location.
Whatever. It doesn't really matter. I'll deal with it later.
Hellbomb armed. Clear
And
the area.
okay.
Heavy on my position.
Dropping a pin. North, 200 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry. Backpack inbound.
Nah, I'll never tone it down. This is the Slugger. Never use the Punisher. The Punisher has no medium armor pen.
50 meters.
So, if you use... Unfortunately... Oh, that was a nice shot. Unfortunately, if you use the Slugger, it will cause a lot of sorry, if you use the Punisher, you'll have a lot of problems against most of the creatures that you're supposed to be able to kill. So, yeah. Anyway. That spread guy stole my stuff. He really shouldn't have done that, but I'll forgive him this time because he's new. But if he makes any other offenses, he's getting kicked. Because the one thing you should never do is take your teammates' stuff. If you want their stuff, ask. I'm sure like most of us high-level players, we won't mind giving like the low-level newbies a taste of stuff if they really want it. But if you literally choose to steal, what will happen is that players will not be happy, and I might just team frag this guy right here, right now. I'm not going to, for the sake of mission completion, but...
Well, never destroy our way of life! Tagging map. West, 200 meters.
But just remember that people are well entitled to do that.
Last reload!
Much like in a normal setting, there's nothing to piss people off more than stealing their stuff. Especially when you don't ask permission. Like, it's a quick communication, just ask for it. Oh, crap. Not Zijin. There is no such thing as a meta in the first place. Meta just means what is most efficient. So, when you say, do I always follow the meta, I may use the most efficient loadout, but it doesn't necessarily mean that I'll always follow the meta. You have to also understand that metas change and develop over time. So, being creative may result in a whole new meta. So me personally, I say I use what's most efficient. I don't really debate meta. I use meta in my videos just because it's a common term, but it doesn't really mean that I only follow meta, I only do this, or only do that. So I hope that helps to explain things, because the one thing that I hate most of all, and I'm really annoyed about it, is the stupid discussion where people say, oh, don't use meta, or oh, this is meta, or blah, 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 blah. Please don't waste my time with stupidity. It is the dumbest thing that humans have come up with. The key term for everything is efficiency. If something is efficient, it works well, then there's no reason not to use it. If something is inefficient, then you are hampering your team by using it. You get what I mean? So for me, there's only efficient and not efficient.
Out of ammo.
Okay. Reload my thing. Alright. Revolver does not penetrate armor, FYI. Just so you know. People think it does, but it actually doesn't. So I don't recommend using the revolver. It's fun, but it's also extremely slow. And what you're gonna end up with is a situation where you have to reload and be inefficient in combat. So yeah, no. I highly recommend the Punisher instead. But I mean, hey, you want to be inefficient, you know, like I said, it's all about efficiency. You want to be inefficient, that's up to you. I am very much against the revolver. I find it so inefficient and ineffective. Compared to, like, what I use in the field. Oh my god, come on, this guy. Compared to what I use, normally it's, ugh.
Tunnel breach.
Well, everyone in the team can use the same things. Depends, again. Like I said, some weapons are designed whereby the more people that use them, the better. For example, the Arc Thrower. The arc thrower is one of the most efficient weapons. And if everybody's using an arc thrower, it can get pretty spicy, which I really like. The arc thrower offers a lot to most teams, so it's pretty good, in my honest opinion. But that being said, if you're gonna run like, if everybody runs recoilless, now that's not efficient. You're all gonna die. That's okay, Mechtastic. You can always find your own meta, yes, but when the thing that many gamers these days do not understand is that they don't understand that meta doesn't mean best loadout. No. It doesn't mean the ideal. It just means what is most efficient. So, sure, you can craft your own meta, but again, is your meta universal? Or is it just efficient for you? If it's efficient for you, then fine, you know, but you can't really call that a meta. Because a meta must also be universal. So, right now, there's only one thing which I would say is even close to meta, and that's the arc thrower loadout for Terminids exclusively. Why? Because bots... Arc thrower is just one component in the whole machine. You could run other stuff and still be just as efficient. So yeah, I have this pistol in semi-auto. I'm just clicking fast, yeah, because I don't tend to use the pistol in full auto. Because as nice as it is, it tends to go wrong for me. So I try to avoid that as much as I humanly possibly can. Ah, the guy found the crate. Good. Satisfied with that. There's a level 25, so I'll pick up the sample. Oh, stratagem? No, stratagems. Actually, stratagems is the opposite situation. Unless you talk about support stratagems. Everybody in the team can use the same orbital or eagle stratagems, but probably not the same support stratagems. Because, like I said, it depends on what you're fighting as well. If you're fighting automatons, and everybody's running the same thing, you're probably going to fail. But... like, for example, all 4 recoilless or something like that. Yeah, that's a pretty bad... that's a pretty bad joke. But if you were to, like, say... everybody was running 500 kilogram bombs, that's not bad. Because 500 kilogram bombs are pretty efficient. So, you know, you always got to understand what you're actually trying to do with your equipment.
Administering freedom.
Yeah, no. Because, you see, the pistol, right, it can two-shot most of the scavengers. I'm only using this against the tiny trash mobs, so I don't really want to fire in full auto. I find it a waste of ammo. Now we got stalkers coming in. This ain't good. I'm gonna go after the stalker nest. It's gonna be one of those times where I'll actually be useful. Okay, fam, let's go on a solo mission. It's time.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm so gonna hate myself, aren't I?
That's called democracy!
Ooh, come on. Damn.
Northwest. Close. Requesting air support.
Ah, the Shriekers also came in.
Calling in reinforcements.
These guys know what they're doing.
Point me to the enemy! Tagging back. Southwest, 100 meters.
I hope they understand that, like, this is not gonna go well unless they kill that stalker nest. So
I've got this one.
you gotta get back out there. I mean, you can have comms. I just can't because I'm a streamer, obviously. I really don't want to.
Requesting walker.
Oh, come on.
Heavy.
What was that? Oh.
Fire in the hole!
Yeah, one impact nade to the ass.
Reloading!
I'm not quite sure where they're called in the supplies, but I hope they understand.
Have a taste of democracy! Have a taste
Reloading.
of democracy!
Okay, no. That is not on.
Have a taste of democracy!
Dude, you do not ever take somebody's stuff without permission.
Destroyer has left the squadron.
Took it by mistake, then asked permission next time. You're not getting that. No, that's the second time you did that. I have a 2-strike rule, plain and simple. If you do something twice, one time, I'll say it's an accident. But 2 times, no. That's not right.
Requesting orbital strike! Requesting air support!
Okay. Hang on. Ooh. Rough. You can just call me in on the Bile Titan and I'll go. Yeah, no, I really hate when people do that as well. Like, you stole my stuff once, I let it go. I didn't say anything. But you did it twice? Like, no, that's not on, man. That's not right. I don't agree with that kind of behavior at all.
For prosperity! Dropping a pin. Northwest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and blow up the stalker nest because this is not good.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, come on.
Freedom never sleeps!
Not today, stalkers. Come on. Okay, stalker layer is done. Did I just pick up a sickle? Oh well. That works. Alright, now Shrieker Nest.
Tagging map. West,
That's
200
where that is.
Requesting air support!
I'll go in.
Requesting air support.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
We're calling in a hell bomb!
Right in the center.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ooh, darn. Have a hell bomb in there.
Calling in reinforcements! Sending out an eagle!
Oh, come on. Darn. I hope he...
Joining the fray.
Okay, the hell bomb's still here.
Throwing grenade.
Ah, fine.
Sending in an eagle.
Looks like I'll just have to 500 kilogram it.
My arm.
Shrieker and Stalker nets both close to each other. That's not good. Phew. Alright. Why am I slow? Oh, damn. I hope they didn't all die. This is the only reason that, like, I prefer to bring a laser cannon, but, that's a tough one.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Okay. Hopefully far away enough.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh,
Mission
man.
area.
Not today. Not ragdolling into me. Okay.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Much better.
Requesting backpack.
Ooh. Ooh.
Calling in orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
Oh. Damn. I don't think he killed me though. Should have brought along the laser cannon.
Bug tunnel breach!
What a shame.
Requesting orbital strike!
Yeah, I think on difficulty 8, the Shrieker nests are still hard for people to prioritize. No. Not unless somebody sponsored it and said, like, okay, we'll pay you to play it. Because normally I don't play any single player missions because most people don't want to see streams on that. Most people would want to see, would want to experience the storyline themselves. So, for the most part, I don't think I'll be playing it. Like I said, unless I'm paid. Yeah, no. Because it's not worth it. It's not worth my time.
Sending in an eagle! Requesting air support!
Okay. I'm sure you would, Nisk, but unfortunately, the biggest problem is just that most people do not. So, I can't really do it without a sponsorship. Because otherwise, it would just cost me, like, pretty much all the time.
Fire in the hole!
Okay.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Last reload. Dropping a pin. West. Far.
I'm not quite sure what they're gonna do, but hopefully, now that it's clear, if they call in the reinforce,
Calling in reinforcements.
we should be able to salvage this at least. Do I think Helldivers is the game of the year? It's definitely a good competitor, but one thing we have to look at and understand is that this is very early in the year. Because it's very early in the year, I don't feel that, you know, we can decide right now on what is game of the year. I think we'll have to wait and see. I think that wait and see thing is going to be a big issue because sometimes it's one of those really funky games that wins game of the year. Oh lord.
Requesting air support.
I'll go and try and at least find some stuff that I can utilize. Guard dog rover. There's a machine gun with supply pack, I'll just use that.
Heavy on my position.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Requesting orbital strike.
Okay.
Marking
It'll
location.
definitely be on the short
Cancel
list,
that.
for
Heavy,
sure.
Southeast.
I feel that it'll be
Dropping a
pretty
pin.
good.
Northwest.
And I think it'll definitely be a strong competitor, but they realize I think Dragon's Dogma might have issues because a lot of people aren't happy with the microtransactions in that game. And considering the price tag on Dragon's Dogma versus Helldivers 2, I think a lot of people would be into Helldivers 2 instead. Because it's just much more accessible as a game. So Dragon's Dogma, sure, it's great. But,
Heavy, southeast.
yeah.
Close.
It might not be the one,
Heavy. West. 50 meters.
unfortunately. No, and again, this is the big issue right now for Helldivers. They haven't fixed a lot of their issues, and they really have to. Only once they fix the issues can Helldivers 2 really become a good game. It won't be that until, you know, it's all fixed. Until it's all sorted out.
At the terminal. Reinforcements. Engaging terminal.
No, listen, I'm sure this will be game of the year for many people, and for myself, it has been a big, awesome, like, content buff. I love this game. You know, I absolutely love what this game is about, and I absolutely love everything in this game. You know, I find it really good.
I got the terminal.
But at the same time, definitely, there's going to be a lot of competition for game of the year. And I think I understand why.
Package acquired. Tagging map. North. Farm.
Okay, I'm going to try. Okay. Gonna have to do the wise thing now. As much as I hate to let all these loot drops go, I have to go. Fact of the matter is, there'll be people that, that like certain games, that don't like certain games. I personally like this game, but Game of the Year, for me, I don't believe in awards like this. They're, like, to me, I find it always is rigged. And I just don't feel that a lot of games that are good will get a chance to really shine. But that's me. My statements may not be accurate.
Package acquired. Sample collected. Dropping package. New mag. Package acquired.
Couldn't reload for a second. That was weird, but okay, whatever. They definitely do suffer from their success, and I think that they will take some time to get stuff going, but once they do, things will be great. However, taking time to get stuff going, there'll be people that get disappointed with that. They're not willing to wait. So we gotta be understanding that even though we think it's great, it may still not win, despite everything. I hope it does, of course, but it may not win.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Dropping package. Calling down supplies. Backpack inbound.
Left. Liberty, speed your step, Helldiver.
They're not coming yet. Constantly watching. Borealum, it's because, number one, somebody's running an arc thrower. Kick anybody that's running an arc thrower, dude. And don't run the arc thrower yourself. This is all news that I posted ages ago.
I'm on it.
So yeah, don't worry too much about it. As long as you're not running an arc thrower, there's no crashes. I've done streams constantly with 0 crashes. So, oh, it's not aligned. It's not aligned. Okay.
Hello, robot.
Dropping a pin.
I heard you got a new subscriber tonight.
For Shriekers, just use the laser cannon. You can laser them out of the sky and laser their nest at 200 meters away. I love the laser cannon. And yes, you get good karma from your squad mates once you're maxed out and you still collect resources. If I see somebody that's not max level, I will try to at least still go and collect the resources for them. Because I feel that at least, they get something out of it. Yep, prioritize the nest from range. It is the easiest way to clear things.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom.
Now we gotta try and get there. But yes, good karma from teammates. I don't know why you're a fan of DLSS. The game doesn't need it. It's fine. EATs work well on nests from range, but it takes 2 shots per EAT, so you might want to be very careful with that, because, yeah. As much as I like EATs and can understand their value, I feel that it's such a waste to use them on nests, because there's always 3 nests. Laser cannon's the most ammo efficient. You can save the EATs for chargers, Baltines, especially on a difficulty 8 mission. You're going to suffer a lot. So I highly recommend just using a laser cannon. It's so much easier, clears everything. And when you know how to counter stalkers and the rest, it's not a problem. let him activate the extraction terminal.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down a support weapon. Throwing supply beacon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Well, that's also fair. But the only thing I worry about is that, like in the previous situation where everything was like absolutely foobar, yeah, it may not always go as well as planned. So I prefer just a laser cannon, simple, easy, gone. Then I can save my EATs for something else. It comes down to individual preference though, so I will say that much. I have heard that you can take it out if you hit the stem with just one rocket, but you know that one I'm not so sure about because I've never had the gall to try. I tend to focus on other loadouts.
Eagle back from the nest. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
But how long to kill a nest with a laser cannon? About 3/4 of the magazine. Check out my YouTube shorts, Jared. I literally show it. It's less than 7 seconds. But I actually show it in my YouTube shorts. I have the clip posted from stream. It's actually pretty good. Like, it's genuinely not bad. Genuinely not a horrible, like,
Pelican 1
situation.
preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails.
Well, there was a reason, Thawsy, to not clear the nest in the past. The main reason that we didn't clear the nest in the past was because mission completion and the amount of liberation that you get is based solely on the number of missions completed. So there was no purpose in doing it. And if you clear out all the outposts and the main objective, patrols will spawn on you nearly constantly, which is pretty rough. So you don't really want to be dealing with that in this current environment. That being said, now with the new method of liberation, you get more squad impact if you finish off everything. Look at that. 6 squad impact right there. Now there's no difference between 7 and 8. The difference is 7, 9, and basically 5 and below will all be according to the number of missions completed. So it's really your choice what you want to do. Okay, there's no right and wrong answer, but right now if you clear 7s fully, you will get 6 squad impact. Yes, this is a new liberation methodology. It was stealth changed. I have a video coming later tonight that explains all of this completely for you. Hang on, let me give Mactastic his role in Discord first. Mactastic.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Okay. Yes, the 3 ceiling is broken, and again, you know, like I said, got a video about that. Well, it actually wasn't figured out over the weekend. There's still a lot of people that don't believe it because there's not much evidence. There's not much evidence. I was actually able to get evidence today, and proper evidence. So, running higher missions finally makes a difference. Yes and no. What you got to understand is that you got to understand the breakpoints. Now it becomes a debate about breakpoints. You can't really go 8 anymore, and I think that's why there's no players on 8. It's either you do 9 or you do 7. running higher missions does make a difference, but only if you get enough XP, because now squad impact is based solely on XP gains. That's the problem. So I actually have a calculation which I'll show you in the video later, guys. But if you do level 1 trivial missions, right? If you do level 1 trivial missions, you will actually be able to take a planet faster than doing 7s, even with a full 6 squad impact. And difficulty 6 and 5 cannot reach the 6 squad impact. So these really weird XP breakpoints make it so that currently in the game, you kind of go 5 and below, or 7 specifically, and then 9. Because 9, I think, can reach 9 squad impact if I'm not wrong. But again, you have to be very good and clear all objectives, so it's pretty tough. What is the best way? Okay, the calculation is in the video, but basically if 50,000 Helldivers all finish 12 level 1 missions within an hour, you can liberate a planet within 2 hours, roughly. So, yeah. 7 is actually the fun difficulty for me, because I find that 7 and 6 don't have much difference, and because now you can get 6 squad impact on 7, everybody may as well play 7 so that you can also get your super samples, all that kind of stuff. That I feel is very good. And I think, Jared, if you saw it on my stream, you probably saw it on the difficulty 8 mission, but I still didn't have full proof. Yesterday was just the taste of it. This morning I got full evidence, because this morning I did like a full test on the morning stream, and that I think will hopefully convince more people, because I think a lot of people didn't get convinced about it, and they also didn't understand it. But when I was running at 8 and I speed ran it, I was able to get 6 squad impact. So technically, if you run 8s, you might want to speed run versus a 6. But again, it's down to the individual preference. You still have to complete all secondary objectives at minimum, because just doing the nests and outposts is not enough, unfortunately. Ah, I see. The number of people at my stream doesn't affect how you can get in, dude. Everybody can just watch. Doesn't matter how many people are watching. So if you can't get into my stream, usually the issue is that your internet may be having a shit fit. Because you could, like, we could have 300,000-400,000 people here and it wouldn't make a difference. Well, listen, you know, if you guys are that good, B2 fight, then good. Enjoy. Enjoy. I think 9s are still pretty tough for a vast majority of people. And also, for those of us that aren't fully comfortable with our loadouts, it can be a bit of a struggle. So, I'm not that big of a fan of 9s right now, but let me know if you do get 9 squad impact. Most of the time, I'll spend on 7s. Because, especially with randos, 7s are easy. 7s don't really have any issues or problems, and they're pretty nice.
The Galactic War waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Ah, fair enough. Well, the in-game team, nobody gets in unless they're a member anyway. So, it's understandable. 7 is very good with randoms, very relaxed. I would not do 9 with a stealth intention, no. I would do it normally. Anyway, I'll hop into a couple more, but let me go to the washroom first. But yeah, now 7s are probably the ideal way to go, because 8s, the impact is still roughly the same even with everything complete. That's much better. Alright. Back to 7s. I think with random 7 is just easier to coordinate because at the very least they're not going to do anything too funky. Yes, stealth is way better with actual, like, against the robots. But even then, I probably wouldn't run stealth gameplay on the 9. It's if you have the perfect combination. Now, this is the one time where I'll say an automaton hell dive might actually theoretically be easier than a bug hell dive. Why? Because against automatons, now assuming you got full squad with like everybody running the perfect loadout, it hasn't been fun, mostly because we haven't had the arc thrower. The arc thrower is actually quite a crucial component because of how good it is at handling hordes, especially on automatons. By having a proper arc thrower player, usually with a shield to frontline for you guys, you can actually end up in some pretty good situations by getting the drop on the automatons, taking out a few key guys, especially if you've got elevation, and then you can start absolutely shredding and tearing into them, which is really, really good. Now, this personally is a stratagem, and this is personally is a strategy that I've really liked. But I can also understand that it may not always be fun. Actually, you know what? Why am I starting my own operation?
Mission preparation aborted.
I'll just quick play for the last one. Because I don't have that much time left, I may as well go in.
Mission coordinates locked. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Whoa, I got the bug. Lol, the bug is still there. Wow, that is sad. See you later, B2 fight. Detection on bots does have a sound though, Rob G. You do get a sound effect when you're detected by bots. They'll scan and they'll make that noise. They'll go bzzz. Then they'll communicate to their teammates that you're there, and then they'll start firing at you. I know, right? I can't believe I got stuck over there. I thought they fixed that bug. Well, I mean, I will generally get put in if they go into the mission, but it's okay. I think it's better if I just exit and I'll find a different mission. They can get somebody else in and it'll be alright. Because they already had 3 people there, so it should be okay.
Mission coordinates locked. Hell pods.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want them to be waiting, so.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I tend to be the kind of guy that'll at least wait, give people a chance,
synchronized.
and then go in. Okay, now let me see. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's fine with me. The host has left the game. Oh, damn.
Welcome
He must
aboard,
have crashed
Helldivers.
with his arc
The
thrower.
Super Destroyer is yours.
They don't detect you from behind a mountain from 100 meters away. No, the bot's detection range is about 50 meters. They cannot detect you around the mountain. Usually. Unless somebody's already alerted them, then yes, of course. But if they haven't been alerted yet, they won't detect you at 100 meters. It's about 50 meters, roughly. Based on what I've seen in the field. So I'm usually able to stealth through bots. I'll just prone on the ground, crawl past them. To be honest, fighting bots is a hell of a lot easier than you might think. So, I don't even mind. I'll see if I can get in this one, but if I can't, then it's fine.
Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Allied destroyer has left squadron. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Did he kick that guy?
Orbit
No,
synchronized.
the guy left. Okay, that's fine. I thought he kicked the poor low level. I never discriminate from level or loadout, but if somebody does mess up, they will get shot in the face. Bots are okay. To be honest, I find them easier than Terminids. I mean, most players, yeah, they don't find them fun, but quite frankly, I find them way easier than Terminids, so...
Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpods prime.
This guy gonna hurry up? Alright.
Here?
Yeah, that works. Okay, let me see. I'm going in with my original loadout because on a scale of 1 to hell no, I'm not dealing with a lot of this crap. Hell no. There we are. Standard loadout. Hitting you through a rock is difficult. Unless, like I said, they're already alerted. They normally won't. Unless, like I said, somebody already disturbed them, then yes, it can happen for sure. They do. That they do. I'm gonna choke a little from the lip balm, sorry. But I think that that's more to do with the fact that they probably have like some kind of thermal vision if you think about it. If you think about it, right, what do the bots probably have like a thermal vision that'll let them like see you through, you know, terrain and whatnot. So even if you're crouching behind a rock, once you're detected, you know, probably already there. 100%, man. This is exactly what I've been saying the whole time. You know, I have always had way better luck with bots than with bugs, because with bots, I think that people understand, you know, what's up. They understand, like, sorry, with bots, people understand what's up. Everybody plays mostly seriously. They've all got their mindset ready, you know. They're into it, and they seem to be quite serious about what they want to do. So, ooh, come on, that is ridiculous. Oh Lord. Ah, Nibirius.
Democracy has landed.
Okay, this is not good.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters. Get some! My leg! Reloading.
This guy brought along light armor pen only. Okay.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Huh, Nibirius left. Okay. Does this homie not know how to play this game or something?
Sending in an eagle.
Homie brought in a freaking light weapon. I don't know. Sometimes people frighten me.
Orbital
I have no idea why they do the things that they do, but... I'm gonna accompany Scarlett Johansson over there. People are just like good against bots. They generally like do like the bot runs that I did earlier are pretty darn smooth. So I like bots. But I'm just waiting for my arc thrower to come back because I find that my best role in a team is to be anti sort of like anti-armor frontline. Like that seems to be what works.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
I love how this Nibirius loser just left though. Like, you're level 50 and you brought along ineffective weapons and you left your team. Like, bro, how much of a coward are you? You know, I can't stand people like that. Like, I don't care if you brought the wrong loadout. You fight till the bitter end. You just confess to your team, say, hey, I brought the wrong loadout. I need some help. Please assist me. I don't think any Helldiver would ever say, nah, go f yourself. Nobody's gonna say that. We're all fighting the same damn war. So everybody would probably say, okay, man, no problem. We got you. Let's go work together. You know, let's figure this out. I would. I'd say no problem. You don't know what works, what doesn't work. I'll help you. I'll teach you. But if you got that kind of attitude, you know, they didn't know Skull Elmer. No wonder he put cadet in his name. That guy was probably bought his account or something. Probably didn't even earn a single damn thing. I'll tell you, some people.
Calling in an orbital strike.
Tupac had it right. I can't stand fake ass bitches.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, Troyo, for that one, it is actually recommended to leave. But I'm glad you finished strong. That one is a serious bug. They're trying to fix it, but we have no word on when they will. But that one is a very serious bug that I'm aware of, so I understand. For that one, I would not blame the person leaving if they have no stratagems.
Requesting air support. Northwest.
Oh, this guy EMS, that's really, really good. I like the combo this team's got going.
Thank you.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Throwing grenade.
Look at my rover watching my back. I like you, bro. That's it, that's it. Good boy. Good boy, rover. Take him out, take him out.
Get some.
Always resolve the biggest dangers to your team at all times. Now,
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters. Calling in orbital
Sending
strike.
in an eagle.
Orbital strike incoming.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters.
okay, good. Oh yeah, I can imagine it sucked. Like, that's the kind of thing that I would cry about, man.
Bugs.
I'm
Tagging
sorry,
location. Never mind.
won't right my wrongs. Every time I think about it, man, that kind of stuff really, really kills me. Now the question is, what's over here? Please have grenades at this location. Please have grenades at this location. And that'll, well, still useful for them.
Tagging location.
West.
South.
Cancel that.
That could probably be the super rock.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Look at my timing. LOL! Now that, you guys gotta admit, that was perfect timing. Is the laser good on medium armor targets? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I use the laser for medium armor targets because it's got medium armor penetration. So that is one of the reasons why the laser remains one of my biggest strategies of choice.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
That was pretty sick, wasn't it? And that's why you can call me a real Skull Admiral. I ain't no fake ass Skull Admiral, alright? I'm the real deal.
Acquired. Tagging map. Southeast, 100 meters.
Okay. Oh. Okay. That patrol can be avoided. Okay. First things first.
Here comes the cavalry.
First, get the eagle in.
Southeast.
Marking location. Never mind. South. Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Reloading.
Fog outpost. How'd you like to school?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
That's beautiful.
Fog tunnel breach. Requesting orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Objective located. Cancel that. Southeast.
Got it. Oh yeah? I'm gonna call in a resupply pod. Ooh. Yeah, I'll go around the mountain.
Requesting orbital strike.
Just give me that chance. Nice.
Supplies. Southeast.
No, Derek, they haven't. It's probably gonna come out on Wednesday. Like, by my guesstimate, it's gonna be Wednesday. Like, don't quote me on that. I'm like, it's not like I've got any inside info or anything, but I'm pretty sure, like, based on the way they do their releases, it's probably gonna be Wednesday.
Got a sample. Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters.
Eagle back in the fight.
Sweet liberty, my leg! Have a taste of democracy!
I think I may have to double dip, but I'll do it so as to not waste supplies. Okay, I'll go with Damien. Alright, nice. Come on, Damian Wayne. I'm gonna head to Scarlett Johansson, help her out. Oh yeah, some people probably got power leveled by friends who've since left the game. Now they gotta play with randos and they're not very good at it, unfortunately. Perfect.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
Beauty. Oh, hell yeah. You absolutely can. And that's what I think is great about this game. Like, if you know what you're doing, you always do good. If you handle things on the basis of, you know, knowing what you're doing, just taking it slow, getting things right, I don't think you'll ever go wrong.
Throwing grenade. Requesting air support.
Ooh. I knew that would happen. Ooh. Okay, this is probably not good.
Get some. Get some.
Damn it, Damien. I
Sending
believe in you.
eagle.
Just give me... Oh, no, he moved! Yeah. Oh, hey, we cleared it. Sweet.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Reloading.
Alright, Damian Wayne. You did really, really good, buddy.
Say hello to democracy. Calling in orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike.
Damn it, he killed Damian Wayne. Okay, I'm gonna call in Damien.
Calling in reinforcements. Tagging map. West, 50 meters. Drone supply beacon.
Oh, crap! That charger. Alright, let's play a game then. Come on, Charger. This.
Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters.
Gonna clear that real quick.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Playing carelessly? Oh no, comfortably. Comfortably, yes, but carelessly, no. You still have to at least know what you're doing, I feel. In sevens, I mean, to an extent, yeah, but most of the time I would say no. Because I think that for sevens at least, you gotta know what you're trying to do and at the very least know what works, what doesn't work. That kind of dealio.
Fire in the hole. Yes. How about a nice cup of liver?
At least that's how it worked for
Tagging
me.
map.
So,
West, 200 meters.
but either way, now that the whole liberation is based on XP, I think that most people will start to play in a more farming-like method.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
What do I mean by what? You're gonna have to be a bit more specific. Are you talking about the stealth change to liberation? Because, yeah, there's been a change to how liberation works. You can now get 6 squad impact on difficulty 7. 8 is pretty much limited to 6 as well, so I recommend doing either 7 or 9. I think 9 can go up to 9 squad impact. So they changed the liberation system. It's now based on XP, so if you want to max out the amount of liberation that you contribute to a planet, you want to max out the amount of XP. That means clearing all the outposts, doing all the nests, all that kind of stuff. I've got a video coming later tonight that explains the whole thing, because a lot of people aren't aware yet.
Sending in an orbital strike.
I've got this one. Dropping a pin. West, 100 meters.
Sending in an
Yeah, the video will drop right after the stream ends, probably about an hour or two after the stream ends, but yeah, it's there. I made it and I explained everything already.
Dropping package.
So, should not be too much of a
Requesting
problem.
orbital strike.
Well, that thing got yeeted. Okay.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Calling down supplies.
Ooh. On Scarlet.
Requesting air support. Have a taste of democracy! Sending in an east.
Here comes the cavalry.
That should be alright.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Live.
Ooh. Killed by bow spear. Oh well.
Calling in reinforcements.
Alright.
Ready to liberate. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. I'll handle the terminal. Tagging map. North.
Here we go.
Far.
Time to rock and roll, baby.
Have a taste of democracy!
You really want to try me? Ooh, super creds. That's pretty nice. Oh yeah, we don't have Hellpod space optimization. Oh well. Okay, what's over here? Well, not an automaton. It's because you guys don't have any territory. So, once you guys get some territory, hopefully after taking Mantis and the rest, we'll get a storyline for automatons because you guys don't own anything right now. Once you guys own something, you know, surely things will work out. So, yeah. Don't give up. Don't give up on fighting us Helldivers. We'll get you there.
Marking location. Northwest.
Okay, my friend, I like that.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
Gotcha. Ooh, come on. That wasn't very nice of you. Let me try.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, hell. I think Scarlet got detected. Damn, they took it out.
I do like to take
Alright, let's play.
Bug tunnel breach. Heads up! Heads up! Calling in orbital strike. Tagging location. Heavy. On my position. Tagging map. East, 100 meters. Heavy. West. Close. Throwing grenade! That's called democracy! Inbound.
Lovely.
Heavy. On my position.
Ooh.
Requesting orbital strike.
Reloading!
Phew, how many charges do they want to spam at me and this poor fella? There you go.
Dropping a pin. Northeast.
Nicely done. Whoa, did you just make a racial statement there? That is not very cool, dude. That kind of speech is not allowed on YouTube, so I'm sorry, but I know you're role playing, but that is really, really uncool, dude. So I'm taking a moderation action right now. Please take note that is against YouTube terms of service. If you want to talk like that, save it for other places because it's not allowed here.
Tagging map. Northeast.
Marking location.
300 meters.
North.
Never mind. Bug. Northwest. Requesting. Reinforcing. Throwing grenade.
Joining the fray.
Reloading.
Oh crap. That's not good.
Unleashing democracy.
Tunnel breach.
This is probably not so good.
Reloading. Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Sending in an eagle.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Reloading.
Okay. Okay, if we delete that outpost. Yeah, I know, right? It's okay. Some people disgust me, but whatever. Okay, here we are.
Bug outpost!
It's gonna be a small one. Oh no. Ooh, I got lucky with that.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 feet.
No, there's no macro keys, and we would never use macro keys. Anyone using macro keys is a freaking dishonorable piece of filth. No, disallowed. For real gamers, we would never do that. No, I'm using the arrow keys. So, for those of you that don't know, you can rebind your stratagem inputs to the arrow keys. Then you just have to look at the things, and then you put in the same arrows. So that's what I do. You can also practice on stratagem hero, but I'm actually one of the slowest in the team. If you see my squad, they're way faster. But yeah, we don't use macro keys here. The only people that need that are those for fun streamers that like need their stream deck with the inputs. Like, no. We don't do that here. We're real gamers. We actually bother to learn keys and inputs. I mean, have you seen my typing speed? Yeah, arrow keys are the way. It's a lot easier than using like for me, I can't use WASD because if you use the arrow keys, right, you can actually run around. Like some people told me to hold, like instead of holding control, they put the toggle on. I don't know where it is. It's in one of the options. You can do that as well. You can actually sprint while doing the thing, which I think is pretty cool. But yeah, we don't use macros here. Macros are for losers. Sorry, not sorry. If you're handicapped, that's okay. If you're a fully able-bodied gamer and you use macros, then I'd say that's pretty sad. But those people with accessibility issues, totally fine. We support accessibility here, especially on YouTube. I do not mind if a person has accessibility issues. Don't ever get me wrong on that. But a fully able-bodied gamer using macro keys, that's tantamount to cheating in my opinion. So, yeah, no thanks. Those guys are total losers. But if you have like an actual disability, nobody's gonna say anything against that, dude. So never get me wrong. A lot of people try to misconstrue what I say, but quite frankly, if somebody has accessibility issues, that's a whole different matter. If somebody does not, and you're telling me that you are gonna use macro keys, no, that's sad. Toggle is pretty much better. I do like it. But I don't know. For me, I have it this way because it feels more authentic. Because I feel that when the character is focusing on it, like they have to look at it. But toggle's not a bad thing. It's probably more helpful, again, to people who do have accessibility issues because at least they can move. Or, you know, they don't have to hold their finger over it. But I like this because this makes sense to me. Well, Teddy's joining in. He made it for the last game.
I got the terminal.
Yeah, honestly, Virgil, I feel that like the way this game was intended to be played, you're supposed to call them in with the arrows. That's why they have the Stratagem Hero minigame for you to practice. For those who bought the Super Citizen pack, you can actually practice on that. Sprint, I always use it as a hold down because I cannot do sprint toggle because I think in a lot of games it feels really, really weird to do sprint toggle. I'm not really into that. I think that actually doing normal sprint hold is much more tactical, like you said. I agree with that. Yeah, Daza, I'm not like macros, no. If somebody needs accessibility options, that I think is the most important thing. Every game should have accessibility options so everybody can game on the same level. But when people take advantage of it to do, like, play the game in a way it's not intended, I'm just like, nah. It's kind of like all those streamers, they got their little stream deck with all the little macros set up and everything. I'm like... So, rather than actually taking the time to learn inputs or get good at it, you push a button on your stream deck and it's done for you. Because how is that any different from, like, let's say in Street Fighters, right? People could use like those turbo inputs or whatever that could like just give them the combo that they wanted for like whatever special move, or in like Mortal Kombat, I think there were some buttons that you could like bind to do an automatic combination, like your special 1 or special 2 or something like that. I was thinking to myself, why would you do that? That's just not really cool. You know, you're not playing the game the way it was intended. You know, you're not actually showing your skills. You're just showing that, you know, like I said, you're showing that you're a loser. You don't want to play the game the right way. You know, you want the easy option.
What's up, robot?
What's up, man?
How's it hanging?
It's going good. You joined in for the last section, so enjoy the free win.
No, I noticed you've been streaming for quite a while this morning. Well, afternoon for you.
Well, this is my regular stream time. I stream at the same times pretty much every day.
Nice. Yeah, sorry I missed you last night. I forgot that we live halfway across the world from each other. So
that's okay.
You said stream in the morning. I woke up this morning and was like, yeah, that's right. Put them on different sides of the planet.
You'll get used to my timings eventually.
Word. What is this?
That does it, I'd say it's fine. Like if he can input it just like on a keyboard, then I'd say that's totally cool. Oh yes, technically, that's right, Ren. I have to scold Teddy. He didn't ask permission to join the voice chat.
That's true.
That's okay.
I'm new here.
I will forgive you this one time.
I'm gonna learn the rules eventually.
That's right, niece. That's right. You gotta paddle him later, okay?
Please, what's up, buddy?
Dude, they should sell that Daza as an accessory. I think that'd be so freaking cool. Like if I had the arm inputs and it was like actual arrow keys that I could connect to my keyboard, now that's pretty dope. I would buy that. Or well, you know, me being a streamer and all, what I'll do is I'll probably beg one of you guys to buy it for me. That's the way.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Okay, here it comes. Time to go home. Dude, he should absolutely patent it and start selling it, man. Or he should just collaborate with the studio to start selling that stuff, you know? I would volunteer. I'd be like, come on, man, stream a program. Let me in, bro. Let me in and give me one of those. And I'm going to put in the inputs right there, you know? I'm like, on stream. That would be so cool. I'd be down with that, man. One second, fam. It would, dude, I would pay CNC, man. I would pay. You know, that shit sounds dope beyond words. Nah, niece, what we gotta patent are just mics so we can start, you know, spamming raps at people everywhere. Alright, ladies and gents, that brings us to the end of the stream. Thank you very much for joining me today. It was a very lovely time, and I hope you all enjoyed the show. Now I'll be back on again in the morning. All right, I'm gonna be back on again in the morning, and I will hopefully see how the war is evolved. You know, it was good. It was a good session today. We didn't have any of our crew with us, except Teddy at the end. But, you know, it was still a good day. Really enjoyed it. Playing with the randos wasn't too bad, except for that one guy that kept stealing my stuff, so we had to kick him. But as you can see, we worked really well with a lot of the randos today. I love the fact that in this game, like even without communication, a lot of people understand how things work. They're really willing to work together with you, and it really feels pretty good. Now, we're probably going to lose Oshane by tomorrow morning, so just so you know. But overall, you know, I think it's still gonna be fine. We can just re-liberate it again.
Ready for another mission?
And just before I close out, of course, thank you, Teddy, for coming by. Before I close out, one thing that I want to say is that, now you don't have to agree with me on this one, but what I will say is that I believe firmly that we should focus on the Terminate front and push them back as far as we can. Because if we push them back as far as possible on the Terminate front, right, the next story will definitely be automatons. That's how I feel, because if the automatons come back in and they at least, you know, wipe out some regions, they get some control, like we could have some kind of plot involving the automatons, which I think would be really cool. So I'm going to be focusing on the Terminate front, and look out for my video tonight for those of you that want to know about the new liberation method. All right? Thank you all. I'll catch y'all in the morning, all right? See you then.